This microphone.
I smell rabbit.
Okay. Yes. Uh, stop. Yeah, that's the end. I just have to post this shit. Ah, my neck. Dang. Parang gago. Let's see. Okay. Ayan, pay. Ayan, pay. Yes, yan.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah,
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone...
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. So if you could, please just cover...
Why is she?
And there she goes. What in do you think she did something illegal and now she's... Don't be so naive! The world is oh, what a dilemma. Should we really...
What the heck? Ito and...
Oh, hey,
Shinobu.
you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good.
Ito?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member?
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's...
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the fork.
Okay. Time.
Hey, you... you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly... Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired...
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha!
No, look.
Oh, look at you get it.
When someone is lying, they're up. Anyway,
So,
Well, she, kinda...
she saved your life.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lit. Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because...
Graduation certificate?
yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, we were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about...
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious...
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you... Or maybe she knows... Well, at least this way nobody will be... All right.
And Ito.
Look, Yampe is here. Hey, Yampe. We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing.
Oh? So what kind of work are you...
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person.
Wait.
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing if
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have...
will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like...
Oh?
Who's that?
Huh, I thought I might find you here.
You're wearing heels in this rocky place.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around. This is Yelan. Leah is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Yeah, red and blue.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you?
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm.
Are you kidding me?
Kid, where there's...
Paimon never knew this place was so...
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here.
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What are you two...
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a...
Oh!
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not good. He really...
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we...
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid...
Is that so? You...
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but, too bad.
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going...
Oh no, these two...
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Yeah. That's it for you.
Ugh. Ouch!
You're still floating, Paimon. Dang it.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you up?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place...
I'm gonna feel that.
Well, this...
Hey, so...
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered...
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't...
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude.
Hey, life's too
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you...
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. Hey!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean?
Paimon was just
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah?
flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nip!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult.
Huh? Well, where does she...
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan... I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of... I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm, and throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted, there are dangers.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a...
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh?
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person...
What kind of lame job would have someone...
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? You're so stingy these days.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn...
Ugh, you really...
Paimon, don't take him too seriously.
For this...
I'm...
Perhaps this was another sealed location.
I've got some food and water on me.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest...
I know.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to.
What the heck? I'm not even in... I'm still in the chasm, but... I'm still in the vat, right?
Who would have guessed we'd find it?
If there's a way in, then there's a way...
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of demons.
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident.
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Well, that's Xiao for ya.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough.
Seriously, Bullchecker?
Should we really be letting him go off on...
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but, could you cut the little speeches and the whole...
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're...
She's not a local, but... Damn. Can I get Yelan for trial? Damn. I really need Hydro. Damn. Who's my best Hydro here? Damn, it's just Barbara and... Artagos. I'll get Artagos as a sub DPS here.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Shimiyawa. Uh,
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Time for takeoff. Shine down.
okay. That doesn't seem seriously.
Illusion shattered. There's no escape. Shine down.
Then I I land trail.
Huh? So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly what.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were...
Yes, not
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
House.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Baki.
Yeah. Paimon.
So we're all familiar with the story then? But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can extra...
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with him.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get his spirit. This is Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi.
I didn't know.
This does not have the trapping.
All right, go, Ushi. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in...
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. Inexplicable if you...
It seems there's more than meets the.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more.
What? You scared now?
Yeah, it was just scared.
No.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. We can't just sit...
Got it. Be careful.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And...
Seems there's
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could...
probably not the right time to ask this, but
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm...
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? What?
looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't.
Maybe I should make better. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can. Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and. Alright, you can try them both then. It's important. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way,
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute.
substitute teacher?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was
Ooh, I like the sound. Who would have ever guessed that we...
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split in a...
No, and though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally if we can't find a way out. An underground space with if anyone happens to find.
And he goes away.
Hey, traveler, what's with the serious face? Xiao. Oh, sure. Let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. No. Oh no.
For all the studying I've done in my life, I've even made a try and stay positive. Yep.
Our situation is grim. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew just focus on taking.
What?
That's it. I want to take another look.
Boss,
Whoa, whoa.
time for some roasted lavender.
Huh? We're trapped. Interesting. You hear that? Ushi's.
It's important to stay replenished. We must even Ushi.
Fine. You two. Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Fine. Yeah. We'll just.
Wait till the next day. What?
Oh, oh, Paimon lungs is Alright, fly free then. Just a day? Maybe not.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey.
Well, everyone, I just completed.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's...
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful...
Ramen. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But
It's definitely not...
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for?
Paimon,
No?
Huh? What am I missing?
yes, I heard that too as I was walking over.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of...
Now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3...
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. Now that I think about it, not only am I not...
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more...
The more you say this... Huh? What's...
So,
That's pretty weird.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that...
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found...
I still suspect things can't be that simple.
Huh? Paimon doesn't...
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was seems to me that it's been created using some
Whoa!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certain.
It doesn't matter. I'm not... well, given where...
Right behind ya!
okay. Telepoint. Oh, that's telepoint. Seriously?
Don't disappoint me.
Elsie, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Hit me! Don't fight!
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
What?
Give up!
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Ah. So this is cross with a okay.
No. If it's still alive, why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him? Let's play.
Dang it.
Get back!
And the mask looking thing.
Don't waste my time.
I taste blood.
Give up!
Get back!
Finally.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has...
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's... What's there?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying.
Huh? Wait,
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello!
he isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally...
Oh!
We followed your voice and found...
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went.
A coincidence. Something's not right.
If he can, we should have him
Tell us what happened and where you...
No. Your safety.
Huh?
Where'd he go?
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charge.
Don't worry, I'm in.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling...
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not...
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to...
Don't you have a heart?
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But...
Seems a little...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in danger. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker!
Oh, I believe she was talking. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is mocked, step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard.
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying.
Why don't we just open the...
Who? Me? Oh.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our...
those people are carrying...
People throw beans to drive out Oni, boss.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma? Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right?
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door...
Huh? How could that be possible?
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you?
No way!
That's our Shinobu. Now,
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Shrine. Her family.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu?
no way.
Oh, this is embarrassing. This is one place I wasn't kept.
Your mother wanted you to become a...
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family...
From what we know about Lady Good,
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild.
That's right, your calling is...
It's true. You've got to...
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, and don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for...
Would any of you like to give...
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way...
what?
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of...
Not gonna lie, yeah.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open...
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? What?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke... Ah!
Okay.
A civil dispute.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example...
So you mean you...
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances. Especially, it's not long before those good intentions. It's my desire to solve problems for...
I understand what you mean.
I suppose there is no need to
Don't look at me.
Come on, Yelan, we're a team here.
In that case, I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of the chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient...
Yeah.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds... Boss, you really do need to work on learning...
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for...
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other...
So, wait.
Uh-oh. What? If you feared a world of nothingness.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon's... We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we...
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something...
Nothing.
Huh? Don't worry. Paimon will keep...
Stupid!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Now...
So let me get this straight. Not only I'm starting to have a very ominous
I feel the same way.
I concur. We came here for the things we've encountered on the...
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the...
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired.
According to the current evidence,
Okay.
and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons,
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon.
You haven't slept at all.
Don't worry about me. Stay now. If it's my job to keep.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say. Two.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. After these last few years with the Arataki gang, though the list of annoying things to deal with is strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. Just don't laugh at me, okay? It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. Listen to me. The moat gets some rest once you've chosen the path.
Mag-covered me.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a... Ah, perfect timing. I was just You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? What? There's no... Can't you have one last look for...
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger, don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as it almost seems deliberate, as if something was trying... I have a theory, but I can't tell the... Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. But is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic... We're seeing things in people that should... And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points... This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense unless this space wanted. Which brings me to my next point. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But as Traveler, you said you saw... At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all. I think that this space purposefully transmitted, but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of... Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining. If we try to stay calm and listen... Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And... break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her. The sound came from behind this illusion.
Okay.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did patients go through here? If it was just in that battle.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are... It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me.
Everything is chaotic here. No, the darkness that sullies my...
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So...
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from?
I see. That might try something.
Hurry! If we miss...
Stand back! Now we can avoid...
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 sec.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Oh, he's wounded. Ingat.
As expected. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I also felt that the space was targeting us. But
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. Now that we found the Conqueror of Demons.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a... My clan has practiced magic for generations. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, I think so, but it's... Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that...
Just like with that door.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst. But we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm.
Yelan, when we first ran into you...
I... was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from... Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, under Rex Lapis's command, the Millilith fought hard. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were two of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events. And the day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here. But this place we've ended up in, and the we can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right?
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing... Maybe the key to our escape is...
All right.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down...
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the...
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our man, she looks wiped out. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Traveler, when did you get here?
You don't look well. I guess it's okay. Sometimes I...
Wait! Where are we?
Okay, it's the mean.
Yep, way better. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah, so anyway, yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi.
Yoshi's vibing.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was...
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons.
No need to be so formal.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? I thought that you were the only one left.
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Oh, he left. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told...
Did he forget his
It's possible. I am the sole survivor.
What made you come to the chasm?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than...
Wow. But you must...
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have... But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait. So it was Bosacius?
Yes.
No, what?
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody...
And this can...
Whoa, whoa, you want...
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap. Pure deception is easy to spot. But the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way if we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now.
How is this...
Our opponent is very clever. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back?
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects.
So they're just illusions.
At first I had this, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
Yelan has a beauty mark on her chest.
I can't say for sure. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it hasn't. So, if I use all...
Really? So powerful attack...
Whoa. But...
I mean...
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna...
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way.
I'm not neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind!
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to.
But...
I cannot.
What is wrong with...
To conclude,
What if I told you?
That's your strategy. No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You real...
The battlefield is a treacherous place.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay... Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can...
Yelan...
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's...
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end...
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risk...
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for... Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy...
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. Check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to...
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he
Let me see if there's any...
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with boss is, whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki... Today, he's done it again. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he just—
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no— it's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki, I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both— Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were— The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be— Everyone's important. Everyone, let's all do our best to leave the boss to me.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the—
What the?
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see. I'm with you. So far, I still haven't found the thing if this domain has the power to project our imagination—
Oh, right!
Well, I can't guarantee that.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that after all, I'm just a lawyer. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have got— From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against— How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? If I were her, I'm not— Oh, wait, when's— Yeah! Right, that's much safer.
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Same to— All right, Traveler. What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on.
What? That's the best description.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna— I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the— They look familiar.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Motion to compel. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Motion to compel.
Done.
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired— happens all the time. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary— entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is the... Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Kalon, you're here?
I will take you down no matter how many times you show.
Hey, relax. We're
You'll get
Shouldn't get careless.
Flash Frost.
Boom!
It's time for a flash for its shield to the bone.
Gotcha. Motion to propel. Busted.
Quietly now.
I mustn't give up. Compass. That's just
Amateurs. And
You've still got it.
remember how I said I'd seen some illusions? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproduced. Now that you know, at least.
He said the word fantastic.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a...
It looked...
Ano ba to? Tanggalan yan. Ah? Okay. I'll be off for a bit. Okay, I'm back. What lever? Okay, fuck this. Wally! Ayan. I should open up guide.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the...
What? That...
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certain. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. They look familiar. Oh, yeah.
Want a taste of my hammer? That's the rope!
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Full evidence! Motion to compel! Easy peasy. Just, you know, when I ran into them before... happened. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is what...
Kanina ko yung kaning. So...
Huh? A new entrance. Great! Run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're...
I will take you down no matter...
Hey, relax!
You'll get frostbite.
Incinerate!
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this!
Gotcha!
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
This one's well done!
Quietly now.
Motion to compel!
This one's well done!
To set.
Roasted fried!
Frozen food.
Busted!
This one's well done!
It's no problem.
Toasted fried! This one's well done! You need to hurry up! Roasted fried!
Objection!
This one's well...
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I have to go. Compass. I just...
tired. Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some of those were the same words I heard last time? The space seems to be, now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it.
It looked...
Pull the lever. Wait. Then pass on. Finally.
If everywhere within this space...
Bosacius.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. Your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the...
Yes, so excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about...
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the...
But didn't you say he'd always announce...
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who...
Because the karma you spoke...
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody slaughter is what we do best. This battle confirmed my suspicion. In other words, despite going, this space recreated him as he was during...
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weak... What kind of place could this be? Defeating...
Guys, it could just be me, but...
This space is really starting...
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now if we don't leave, we may meet... Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
Rotate a little backward twice on the compass.
Looks like there's some information here.
Okay.
It looks like these were letters...
So, who's...
boy.
You mean...
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their...
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where...
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's have a gut feeling that sooner or... Still, who knows how this...
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy...
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory? The abyss? So, this place has created... It's getting darker.
Okay. Sige. Huli mo ko din.
Lumine, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially...
Oh, she was so... She appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yenfei, are you...
I think so. There were no pictures. Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this. Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here will be fun. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was...
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, but if the Bosacius waste...
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions. Well, well. This is not what I was...
Oh, seem...
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know...
All this information...
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic... They set out together.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius...
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang...
Well...
What do we do? Are we gonna... I've had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
And connection good. I'm in space.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal. A few years later, great demons, and that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. I have both Adepti and...
And you have an Adepti.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant. And look! Something...
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and...
I see. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with...
Paimon can barely move anymore.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't... What about you guys?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner... It seems like the previous owner...
This isn't over yet. Listen to me.
But all that did was activate the record.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the... Remember what the book says? When mortal and... Only when a mortal and an Adeptus... I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still...
Interesting. So that's what was going...
So, an Adeptus and a...
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass... Last time, it was used to seal the intersection.
Then we're home free.
Awesome! So
You bet.
Your idea...
Okay. Well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give...
Yeah.
Oh boy. Paimon...
Yelan, Xiao?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing... I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. We all came here for different purposes. And everything... This space... Well, it's more than just a space. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place... Oh.
Huh?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization. If so...
No! You're just trying to...
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws... Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if...
That's actually what I think, too. That's precise.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance.
Perhaps it was. But maybe it's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they...
I gotta say, it does If this is fate, then let's...
Leave the boss to Ush.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time...
Sure.
Oh boy.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Okay. Funny game. It's using the new resonance.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Come on. Zhangli, come on.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking. Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's... I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy.
No. I could not have done this on my
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. As for me, I'm gonna check the...
She's gone.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao, and since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything...
Xiao, she's...
I am not!
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground.
Hey, so... Ball checkers, let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
You need to tell us if you're not...
You weren't that bright to begin with, so...
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though.
It's a long story. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please...
Crazy talk. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd...
That's not quite correct. You...
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you...
I like the sound of that.
I'm hungry too, Senpai.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come...
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? Oh, wait. Yelan left already.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has—
What?
Oh, I wanna... Me too.
Good idea! Let's get Paimon. Never would have guessed that Ushi was so...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can...
You betcha!
All right, Ito.
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of...
Oh, there wasn't any business.
You're still... I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards the... Aren't you going...
We still had some stuff we...
I've checked the area. Nothing's... Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope...
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything!
Oh. You figured me out, huh? Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. Where could that strange space have come from? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that would also... I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a... Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really?
Where is it?
A place that has to do with... things useful?
Wait. Where's that messenger? Ah, shikes. Looks like...
The temple up ahead was built... Maybe I came here because I had a...
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing both you could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant war... For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the...
Hey, don't say that. Oh, yeah! Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power.
Suddenly, they used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and I am Alatus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. Yelan was right in everything she said. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help.
Well, Paimon's...
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able. In the end, I still...
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time, and you've helped him?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. It's good that one more person...
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family, too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were... By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the...
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that your Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. Now that I know what happened in the chasm, before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could... Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered. Bosacius, Boyoung, heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
And cut. There should be another one, right? And yeah.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is. Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to... When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. What should we do now? Do we try... It looks like she's meditating or something. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. This is... Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell make...
Yeah, you're screwed. Oh, the airman's.
The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. And oh, it's Kale.
Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at,
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee for— Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine. Before I forget, Master mentioned— whoops!
Oh no.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the Guide to Avidia Forest's Edible Fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this—
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But
so weird.
the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
He's so weird. Alice. He's so weird.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you felt. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named— That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound— Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He went parkour.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a sec.
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, if you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar... So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to... The rainforest is home to many fierce animals, and for now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering... Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? But Tester Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over... What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Yeah, it's Airman Soul.
Well, considering how unique you are, if he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw... Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, that settles it then, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need...
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be
But I have a vision too.
Don't talk like that, Kale. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading...
Yes, you can... So, Kale, what did Tainari mention cleaning the statue just now?
Well, forest rangers, they handle a variety of tasks. Like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining... As for Master, well, today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps.
Okay.
Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Okay.
lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large... It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with... By the way, Kale...
That depends.
Huh? Oh, is that...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power, according to what Master has told me. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana. Well, and then...
Huh? You're not...
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to...
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Because...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call. If you ask me, she's a prime example of her true sorry.
Paimon thought the work of...
Sorry.
It's alright, Kale. So...
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have... In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon. But I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. Yep. So please know that I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro...
That's alright. You've already...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
You both have my thanks.
Now that Paimon looks at it, do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord? The name does? Well, anyway, good. Let's get started on cleaning the Nice work. That's
really?
one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
What the? Well... Okay, so nagchat pala doon. From one of the girls.
Kale, we're back!
Yoko nga. Puro hangin, mainit sa Pinas.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey! Don't be a party pooper!
I prepared a nice portable dish that... What? No! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Mainit sa Pinas. Mainit sa Pinas. Oh. Mainit sa Pinas. Pucha. Kailangan ko na bagong mic.
Those
Those pitas are Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
You really, since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe some.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe.
Oh!
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone—
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known— Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems your Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his— In fact, Master's the one—
Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of Paimon's still kinda upset, though.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why?
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale started to laugh.
I just hope people could actually hear my voice.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Testing.
No! Don't touch me!
Testing.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
First to be two.
Oh, well, it's getting...
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Ayun. Siya. What? Bilang lolly character. Video.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, call.
Oh, okay.
And Time travel.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah,
Oh.
it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's...
Uh-oh.
You mean she's sick?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two are... I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around any...
So, Tainari, what's real...
Let's take...
Yeah. Let's talk about police.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale, well, because Kale, and honestly speaking, but she insisted, saying you two
So, Tainari...
Right. Ever since she was a child...
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the land. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, in its final stages, the disease strips a person of...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively... Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She had...
What?
It appears you already are familiar with them. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care, I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
The thing about taking the quest later than usual, you won't get too spoiled. And other people already decoded the story anyway. So yeah.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries... Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale once...
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. Kale once thought that it would be impossible...
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take...
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharv. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise... Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to...
Yeah, we'd like...
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone...
No problem!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as...
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are...
So...
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Okay then. Note to Paimon.
There should be Nilode Palalotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and
Okay,
begin
Cloud.
searching.
Here's the thing. This story has been decoded already ng mga YouTubers, so there's no point for me glossing all over it. And I'm trying to speedrun this shit.
If you could manage to gather 4, we'll rendezvous here once you've...
I'm trying to speedrun.
Alright, we've gathered enough new Aquala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari!
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration...
Hey, Tainari!
Okay, what's wrong?
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling you.
Ah, yes, that's Amir, and let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at
What's going...
We just discovered a withering.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been... Can you tell...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go...
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let...
You two have only just arrived in Sumer. There's a unique type of The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation...
Yes, Amir is absolutely... As Amir said, only some...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find it, but you don't seem to carry...
Don't worry, he may not have a
Seems the rumors about you were true. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about...
Yeah.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there.
Huh? Where? Oh, Paimon.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look... Thank you. But I must warn you, don't... Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Brace yourself.
AR-15 na to. Tamad na mag-twist.
Illusion shattered!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
I need a guide. Chronic illness.
Illusion shatter!
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering. Yes. Thanks to you two, we...
Tainari? You make it...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's... for instance, even though we cleared out the withering, this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest, and most disturbingly, as...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the Academy. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that... Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines continually absorb the memory. The Dendro Archon is known as the... And as for the withering, its emergence... That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord... I'm afraid we Rangers will be back... All right, that's enough on this topic for the...
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did...
The withering zone you reported has... Huh? Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Yeah,
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the...
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
Yes. Allow me to explain. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3...
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, needless to say, Hypatia's been through work. I've got some emergency rations set aside.
Wait, you want us to bring her the ration?
Let's find out. Here. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you...
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, that's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal, that was because when you ran into her, she was in a special... Please, wait here for a moment.
Yan. Pagluluto ka niya. Pagluluto ka niya. Ay. And the bird's gone.
Here, take these. It's also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it. No, I should be...
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
And I think she ate some mushrooms. What?
There you are! Hypatia!
So...
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current Huh? Wait.
Nope.
Huh? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
This step only occurs at the tail of the quest. Oh no, not this again. Not this.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a leader sometime.
Hindi ko siya natanda. Oops. Seriously?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This looks like from Minnesota.
Illusion shot! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's play! There is no
Right? There's nothing here. Seriously? Ow. I think I'll go silent.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
What? Oh, come on.
Well. Looks like we meet again, travel. Strange place.
There's no Get back! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
The end! The end will come!
Okay.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love and but don't you fret now. Today will be your...
Yeah.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Who? Who's that other guy? What do you mean? Yeah, Visceral?
Anyways, we can... Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Yep. Give her some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Nope.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia.
Yeah. Ilang araw kang nagpakahay.
I see. I'm grateful that you came so quick.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here...
Oh. I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh?
Yeah. So close, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that...
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream.
So, Hypatia...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
So it's like the gate of truth.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already... It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
What?
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But yes, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu...
Sounds good.
Oh, may kanan pala siya. That's another guy.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us. Oh, it's...
Are you already finished cooking?
Welcome from top.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with her. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spent their entire...
So why does this
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap... That's all right.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a...
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, taking in any scent similar to the... Not to worry, though. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider...
Whoa!
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much which is why I must... If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and that's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure...
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul...
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are... However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them is a sort... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god...
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange...
Oh. Is that true?
Yes. Well, to an extent. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality. But that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor Yes. If one struggles with anxiety, the fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the... But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Back then, I was foolish. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel.
So, do you have any...
Sorry. I'm afraid... World, forget me. If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my...
Yep.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the... As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to...
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here, and I am merely a forest watcher.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see.
Tainari, your master is...
And what exactly do...
You'll know once you've arrived.
And,
there's...
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Kulit ng mga pangat na to. Yun ang beses silang tinanggihan eh.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but all that can wait.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing...
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for...
Sorry, I'm afraid...
Well, do you at least...
Let me think. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that... Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it...
Oh?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Needless to say, this device and its usage follow...
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought she knew you two would be leaving.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and good...
I talk to myself.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition and, but I guess now I understand.
There's no need to apologize. We're probably still gonna worry about...
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Yay! Thanks.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember. Well then, I train you...
entered the city, something on their head.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Captain
right.
Obvious.
But how did you?
Because there's currently no information. But no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha. After centuries, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
That's essentially cell phone.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to... Here are your Akasha terminals.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to you.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you... May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You...
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in... 500? Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh, fuck. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You... Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all tear... Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived? Well, seems no matter what, he's from Sumeru and even has a... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last...
Here, this is a letter.
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledges...
We want to meet with Leslie...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? Sorry.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse.
but...
No need to worry just yet, And besides, you two should consider the bright side. In this world, there will always be information. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia, or relations between the... Hey, come on!
Oh, Paimon's up, so what do we do now? Even if... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own...
They have their own Catherine, of course. And Astra. Yes, darling.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need you...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild...
We want to meet with Lesser
too wish to meet with Sumeru. I apologize, but I am unable to call up. Please do not worry. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their Asfand. An advisor with the Corps of 30 maintains good relations. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30. You're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Okay.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfan.
Yep.
I see. So, it's true that the Eremites network is...
Wait, serious?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terrible. We originally came from the desert. It isn't just us, though.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who, in their eyes, she was the one who... Because of the Academia's influence, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanagi...
Really? Aww.
But who knows?
Alright.
No.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Google mo.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Google mo.
Isn't there at least one person?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Oh, so then you're...
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce...
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in a... The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforest. In despair, he thought, alas, the...
Okay.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar. Oh, Archon Seeker. Do you now understand? She and her wit, along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass.
Yeah, thanks for the story.
In a way.
Dunyarzad, since you worship...
Of course. So did... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like someone. This stinks.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top?
Did she?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
Paimon? Okay. Let's change the element of the traveler for the levels. Uy! Kanto.
Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me.
You can relax now. We.
Really? Thank you. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming.
Huh? More?
No, wait. My body is okay. Sounds good. There's a tavern.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep.
And
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case,
Wait a sec. Who the?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard. My lady, let's get going.
And if I refuse?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist...
Hey! Dunyarzad!
Stay out of this. You don't Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are...
How much?
Wait.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time, and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but that's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order, and knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for F because she saved me. The love, this is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing...
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure, after you rest...
okay.
if it isn't? Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family.
Nah, you get used to it.
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost...
Well, remember when you asked me if I...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did. My younger self no longer had any hope then one night. I woke up at that moment, an ethereal voice spoke.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you... Wow, you're real Dunyarzad. What? Huh? But aren't you a... Oh. I'm then...
After that, the voice, although my body was suffering during those days, beyond my window was the flourishing... Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the... That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was...
What's this?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukuda. I heard everyone was overjoyed, but because of the Academia's influence, the Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukudavata. But when it comes to... Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of...
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru. But hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly...
Just remember that we're still out in pub.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But recently, I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival that...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have... I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today. And see how things are...
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled.
Ooh. Recipe.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that.
Oh.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably?
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia many times, but they never sent any...
Oh, probably because...
The Academia looks down on performers like us. They probably... We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to... The stage is going to be even...
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
Nilu, what are you...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zero.
Dunyarzad, have you told him...
I only told them about the Greater Lord and...
Okay. Then, according to legend, the Sub-Zero... A long, long time ago, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So as she danced upon the grass, those brilliant purple flowers became her... Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean, although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny people
Nilu, you of all people will Yeah.
Thinking about the goddess of flower, if my stage were anything like that...
So, all of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar.
In that case, we'll take... Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen?
Nilu, your outfit...
I thought...
Wow.
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off... Of course. The...
Things are really shaping up. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has... And when it comes to musicians, dance...
Huh. Revamping the stage. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot. I mean...
Dancing as a child, I even asked my grandmother. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadavata is the Sub-Zero's festival has been losing.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Hmm? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still...
Sure. Standing but saying and doing the same old things. But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling.
Yes. You should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Yeah. Let's hijack. She hijacked this cat.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say... Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element...
There's some...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, dear.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a...
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Razar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only... Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long...
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard.
Look, Diaz...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see...
The who? Al-Hiram?
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't it?
I take it you all know...
Mm-hmm. We met this...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two...
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered... Since you've already mentioned...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important pack. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mix.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru.
If you're also in...
Count me out. I've got plenty. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their... Well, Traveler, that's about all.
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered all we could for the moment...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. It's good. Then we'll see you both...
One good thing about exploring the area.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Before taking the quest is that madali ka mag-teleport.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be... Ooh. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related... Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day...
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia. Let alone, sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got... If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the...
Those students seem to be
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar...
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites, and they're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals... I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora...
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge?
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information. Oh, all right. Place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing
Yeah, with boss's fervor...
Huh. All these guys talk...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ainel, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed.
So,
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. Mark my words, our god shall return. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing?
I told you the other day.
Ha! The boss made it—
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push—
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the art— If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss—
What did you say?
Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Someone
who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora, plus he seems to know. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to the— Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them, since they weren't able— All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
This is another sassy guy. No wonder girls are fangirling.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of—
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong.
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use— those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a—
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you were—
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for— Okay. Well, if you— Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so—
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites—
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile— This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't—
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules can— It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will— Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has— Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an... You're still resolved. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with... I need you to find someone named... Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. She's guarded against people from the Academia. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me become one of Dory's customers and...
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task? You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe client. Beyond the password, though, I have no way...
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd... I'll prepare some funds for you. Bye.
What? We only just saw an...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look with...
Try inspecting them with element...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules, that's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here is the Mora for don't be cheap. You'll need to... Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port...
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also... The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two... Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe...
Following the paper cut...
Roanoke, these two want to...
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there. If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
And I think that matcha is an act.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you, but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the matcha, but they'll also get us into trouble. So that's why I prefer... It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy in, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious... What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology. Yeesh. Who would want to... Or how about... With this one, you can become an expert in his... Ooh, now this sounds like 2 million Mora. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart... All right. Let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned. We'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my. You are blessed with the taste. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You're excellent. Then please... Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. What did you see? So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing tech. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next...
Adherence with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Yeah.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
The arms dealer. Sorry. The arms dealer.
Ha. You two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia...
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the god when we heard that the Academia...
In that case, a short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we can...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of... My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study. However, there are those...
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force... The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule... Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine... If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go...
You two want to try you... Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit
Oo nga naman. That's illegal.
Alright. This place works.
Here!
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare...
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this. While you fight, we can use there may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well.
Wow! Hey, them! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, All right, let's begin the test.
There is no escape!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that?
All right. Time for round 2. Now, I'll start recording. Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally...
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
This is the confidential funds. Evaluate. Damn. So Al-Haytham is Dory's financer.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need.
Can you really get us?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have. Oh! I knew customers with pockets is... But you know, that kind of information... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain misery.
Ein El Ahmar.
Ah, so the group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any... The capsule is clearly visible in the...
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to just...
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some gut. All right. The person in this picture, in which case, if we play our cards right...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El... After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the...
Yep, let's...
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to... I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come!
shines eternal!
I'll be back. Following orders. Feeling lucky today?
Think you can get away? Here we go!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away! World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like...
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane at...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going in. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. But beyond that, it doesn't... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Cap... Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Orm.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire... Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of...
everything...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
The Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon...
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that Speaking of which,
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current...
Dia!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for...
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way, it's...
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, you two must be exhausted. I've already prepared a room for you to...
Whoa, you're so...
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds. Welcome. Get your spices here.
I've got
We've got all
great
kinds.
food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snezh not your toys that you
Here we are.
It looks really nice.
Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about all of my friends will be working the festival?
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited to fall.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking of... Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyar's up.
Traveler,
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard for this.
You know it. Well, many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves.
Just what will become
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell.
Mushrooms, flowers, so... What?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses,
So, the
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread.
Wait, but if that's the case, then wouldn't the Pyro Arc... Oh, Traveler, we have to go... Thanks! Alright,
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at
What's alchemical divination?
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is...
So...
It's quite simple. After you give me...
Sure sounds
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, you're one in...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking?
Oh, I remember now. It means
illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if...
He's not even trying to...
Naturally, fate will only ever show you...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zeros festival is...
I'll scout ahead.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda can. In the few short days it took to prepare for the subs.
The hallowed night of flowers. It's an.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, all right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would always.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship.
As are we to you.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're...
Whichever.
That...
Ooh, those are...
And there's also Lizard Tail.
Huh? What's up with those?
Onikabuto is a little...
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick... It's alright.
I also believe in your...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That...
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most...
Really?
It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon.
They all basically sound the same. We got...
Oh, actually, I just remembered. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably...
We're too late. Who knew?
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't...
Who are you?
That's right. We haven't received any of their...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry up!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main!
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those red... Traveler, take Miss Dunya...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look like... You sure you'll...
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still...
Please, let me take...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword?
About that. Well,
It can't be. The anonymous...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance. Thank you very much.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition.
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just, I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with...
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Sumeru's current medical advancements.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad, compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time this way, when my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
Thank you too, so... To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do thanks. There will always... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros? Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her, and with that, my wish...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah!
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of—
Over there!
I think I just saw the Academia's—
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of
the Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large— If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise—
How? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. This is a hard pill to swallow.
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No! I believe that our—
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next—
Understood. I will
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your hearts.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh!
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilou, it's alright.
But you've been looking forward to the dance—
It's okay. See, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Fest.
If you say so. But...
Then yes. Okay, it's a promise.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out.
It really is okay. Still.
A lot happened today. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next... Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct. The project is entered its most critical...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! sorry we're late.
Not at all.
You seem kind
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stall.
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from.
You are quite well in.
They're all plant, actually. What?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize.
Appear to be in the form.
Really?
The moon signifies. It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking at.
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fear.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Deja vu.
Ferris, the Knight of Flower.
Oh, do you want some?
What's... Ooh!
And there's also...
Try...
Right! These boxes of candy... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon, bet you hadn't... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling of, oh, Paimon knows what that... In that case, Paimon also... Why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon and... That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted... Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression... over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh,
Kidnappers?
I'm okay.
Whew. That's a big
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exert. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my day...
Oh, Paimon.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's dance of subs...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do... When we return, have the...
Understood. I will...
the Sub-Zero...
Nilou?
Oh, it's okay. But you've been... It truly is true, but... The next... Wait. No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was up? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of new...
Continue to monitor the variance.
Why does Paimon feel so tired?
Seriously. Seriously? For the third time? For the third time?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can... Oh, are you... It's not that simple. Each box contains a And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do... Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not
Ah!
What? He
couldn't have been luck. How? Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Junior aside without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Let's follow the cabbage. Yeah. There's the running cabbage. Kaloka to. May mo pampatulog yung live ko.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Look for that cabbage.
Traveler? That's...
Kaloka. Yeah. There's the cabbage girl. Hello, little cabbage. May see you one little cabbage.
Look! That's... Isn't that Junior's? What's happening here? Why are there two Junior's? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well,
Yeah, let's do it.
this seems kind... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's Fest. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was...
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your...
let Paimon think.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
But oddly, this cabbage girl's voice is a mismatch. Because it sounds much for a lolly character.
A familiar question. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Yep.
Good.
What's happening? You can...
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time,
She looks like she isn't doing well.
If we can break out of this and stop as things are right now, she's just a small...
You sure love to use weird...
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use it. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times. I can't seem to I can't seem to cohesively... The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate." That doesn't sound right. That should be it. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero. The moon illusions. My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced... That should be it.
A time loop.
Still the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the... The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste...
Okay. Junior's right stop.
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a time. Paimon's memories say that we've...
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee... Huh?
To put it...
What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that no one dreams...
Okay.
He actually has a point. Anyway, if...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited. So, you're admitting...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on. What you just said...
I knew you weren't...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous.
When you say it like that...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. The book only says...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune tell. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush... Yeah, if we tap into at this...
I'm fine, my lady.
Why?
It's just a scratch.
Junior's right here again.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then...
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest?
How did you know what I was going to...
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise addition.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. Yep. You couldn't have known.
All right.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly...
She's quieter than...
Yeah, she isn't the same. Her parents said that this is...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what...
Yep. MD.
My lady, are you angry? All right.
I told you that it won't. We just wanted her to see
the real Juniors?
Huh? I told you that you two are
Okay.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here.
Her condition's really bad.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now?
Yep.
So, you think that...
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to
You have a point. Aside from... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our... The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. A gnosis could do that?
So, this...
She said, and Paimon quotes...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies... People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted.
You mean the Akasha is causing When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha...
What's the point of doing
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of this hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems.
An excellent deduction. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Okay. kind of
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length.
You're kind of
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you... The moon? Was it?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth.
Okay then.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Yep. That...
Shh! How did you know about my great...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if...
You're saying that, although...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad so...
How did you know what I was gonna...
Okay. Another round of data. And thanks for the cabbage.
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on...
Hey! What kind...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common now. How many todays has it been? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie.
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Do you have one? Begin with...
That's why it makes no sense to get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
If we could only do it actually.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
The duk-duk.
Is that so strange?
The duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Go take a dookie.
Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's fest...
Continue the harvest. Compared to...
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
So taking the key does not solve anything.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been...
Paimon's flattered and...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle... In other words, if you weren't here, I may...
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you get...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Because you're supposed to. You're supposed to do it. If it's wrong.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not...
So...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced this. That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha mercenaries rely heavily on muscle. If all our memories of a day are...
Okay.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating that that's why, when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. But muscle memory can't be erased.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss...
Right! She did help us find her...
Okay.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia...
It hurt? Why?
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're...
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yep.
Yes, you remember...
And I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think that...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what... It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it is impossible.
You have proof...
You two are surprisingly serious. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Okay.
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Those, let's say the sages didn't replace it every day.
That's true, but what if...
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has the force, angle, and entry point of each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their...
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved... Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to... But at least we've reached... Yep, that's true. So... strange? Paimon feels like... Huh? Leaving the city? You're It's really... Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida? Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question. Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Okay.
We did? But we don't remember. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time... It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. But really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and you'll...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of...
Traveler, you should be missing...
Seriously.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Okay. We don't have many more
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown first. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell... And...
Okay.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get it, this is a good spot. And the huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? What? Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a...
Paimon, calm down.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so...
Okay. Paimon, can you tell... I see. Using two people...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant.
Okay.
No way! Paimon would...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories, though.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something this way. We'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But...
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
Yep.
we go. What? Isn't... I made some little changes. Akasha term to make something like this? Nahida, you... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status since we'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's explore. All right. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had... Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Yep.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you said, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. There's another part here.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other. And behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Are actually
Why
what?
did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday... Oh, right. The message. It should... After the beep, Traveler. What do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't... That doesn't sound right. My impression is that each day in this samsara, all the bizarre spaces I saw outside... That doesn't sound right.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of news. Paimon's head is... Well, consider this. For all the horror, so no matter how strange or spooky thing... Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey!
Oh. Back to the city, I guess.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't...
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the... Okay.
People in Sumeru don't... I can't seem to... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many. And those spaces remind me of dreams. The moon, we are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they... So people in Sumeru...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the... It is the manifestation of... The Akasha relies on the power of...
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's
dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
What?
In other words, dreams are...
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the
The beep is a prompt tone for... That doesn't sound... My mind... The grin... That doesn't... We've all... Those... Those space... I can't seem to
Correct. The Akashas, their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else. No one is any the wiser as another people wake up to yet another dream about...
So, this is like a dream factory.
Very good, Paimon.
Okay. So
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it... Now that... They say that alchemical...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Yeah.
that wasn't hard at all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you... You asked me this question, now that you know this is all... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? What your notion of reality and dream would be... That's why I could only give you very sub... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on... Secondly, you're probably wondering why. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zerus festival,
They don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream of—
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no—
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue, especially those whose health is compromised to be—
People's lives are at stake.
I know, right? Why did they have to base—
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunate traveler, do you have it?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the Grand Sage. Those spaces remind me of...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it... I know, right? Why did—
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia traveler, do you have any information?
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Can humans
You might say you're especially...
People's lives are...
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard after we end the Subzerus festival.
How can the sages of the
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey! What's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Ouch.
Paimon can't believe it.
Wait, she's actually something like a puppet, but the real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no— So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like—
But personality-wise,
puppets are stiff. And can't— You know, speaking of which...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Yeah, that's...
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating...
Don't be like that, Nahida.
To prevent more tragedies like...
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Subzerus Festival dream... That means this dream will...
Huh?
Well, if this is... Which means... With
imagination?
Imagination means like when the server at the tavern... However, if you're the dream's host, the dream will respond... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person...
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did, after all, like...
It's extremely difficult, yes. As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go.
She was such a good person. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we
we mustn't lose. Paimon's wondering. Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Let's go ask him.
Okay. The Night of Flowers.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That...
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wish.
Okay, my wish. My wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't seem like her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fair.
So,
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. Okay, yeah, that was a bit... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but... nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock your... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Come on!
Shine duck!
Coward!
Need more. There is no escape.
You want this one? I'll be back. That's close enough. I'll be back.
Okay.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Didn't you? Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Sims, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she's, even... This is the place. It's rude to enter other... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay.
Okay.
Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Silip lang, Paimon. Silip lang.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much... Should we open it? Wow. Even though
she was also busy. She must have wanted to give this if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know... Hey! Where are you up?
Okay. Resort to the double boots.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler?
Dang it. Why wasn't it done?
You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Come on. Flashbacks. You're flirtatious.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she...
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just what? Where are we going this time?
And okay. Can they
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an... The Grand Sage is already...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared? Oh, of course. So they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yep.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real putties?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going... huh? You guys... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. It's just like the example in the... So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to end the samsara, how should we make Nilu...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people in...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first...
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep. But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendrorg. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage.
as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next, his wife lying next to him said, in the end, the first sage...
So, the first sage was Dream?
Yes. But his faith and determination...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Okay.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Okay. I'll be silent.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Damn. That's kind of sensible.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels... Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
And they finally escaped the fort.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What did... Well done, traveler and Paimon.
What 300 lang yun?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing this...
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream.
Yeah? You just escaped the... Dawn. Okay. Yep, that cat.
You're
Nice.
actually Nahida, aren't you? And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bin?
Revenge. Favorite revenge. Okay.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
After we parted on the last day of among the countless dreams, I found one that was once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams. Such a small fragment of consciousness where both will gradually fade until they... I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunya.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so...
Both are fine.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the...
You also heard someone's voice.
Yeah, so you do...
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left, as you two probably know. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
A message from Great
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago?
Okay, so...
I still have it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. See, many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the...
So the tree in the vision was Irmin, but even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like
the traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never... No, we must decipher its secrets. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's to be accurate. I'm using the
How did you do that?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha Terminal, my consciousness is always... I've always respected my people's free will, so
hold on. What about your own body? Why did...
That story begins a long time ago. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me... However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord...
So, the sages basically put their new...
In some ways, they aren't wrong. And I'm still really far away.
Yeah, you gotta...
Thank you for the kind word. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the god of... There's never been any big problems with the I wonder what caused them. Even though the city's resident... I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Okay.
I think they're deliberate.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharva...
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives. Make things right? You mean how the...
Yeah,
It's not that no one noticed. It's...
misdirection.
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable, even if the truth is that with their propaganda in place. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata... Anyway... By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful. Got it! I hope my answer... To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero.
Go and get some sleep.
Literally...
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
I see.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye...
Okay, let's What's this?
Ad Astra Avis.
Hi, Catherine!
Commissions. Oh, how about this? And if possible, please also use.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to.
Hey, that's not any better. Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the adventurers?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
That won't be working.
Ah, so it's been you this whole.
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your...
Huh?
No! We aren't pitying you. That would only... By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad?
Yes, I paid her a visit right up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Ella, but for the moment, our top...
Right. Who knows what'll...
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the Sage's activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's just...
Oh! Good point.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on...
Actually, I've already done a little... I've already tried that. But all the it seems that from the very beginning, they've been...
Have you already caught the Sage?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
Yep.
In any case... No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to...
No, it's not that. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own...
That's a good point.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their... After all...
Nahida, you're super smart, so you...
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more...
Okay, but aren't you the god...
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't, then I should find someone who's already in...
You're saying we should recruit a Oh! Before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham.
He's actually... I already have someone in mind.
Setaria. We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean...
I've always liked... She was born in the desert, and was hailed as their great...
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must...
The name Setaria means star. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. Soon after, the star witnessed the star began to waver, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, but she doesn't really support the Academia.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people, she's suppressing a lot of guilt.
But before she realized it, she had already become the right. That way, not only can we get use from my past observations, Sitar tomorrow afternoon just happens to be to prepare. Let's go check out some of... This should be Sitaria's favorite fortune-telling spot. No, I already have enough information on Sitaria.
Talking style? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom.
Huh? Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future.
It would seem that Harut and Martin...
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Darn it. Darn it. Mocking the god of Animo. Questioning Lord of Geo's financial savviness. Brawling the god of Electro. Okay, Xiao's wife. Whoever you are. How how am I alive? I have a life outside the game.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love Oh. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on Harut. Marut, did you two
Actually, Paimon, they...
I admit that
Is that so?
if you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut...
Is this another one of Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helps when I start talking with him.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't...
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but after that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well.
That's nice. You're making...
Oh, no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke it.
I see. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods.
No problem. Rest.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant which...
Nahida, you've...
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were having...
Ah, that's right! After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make... But I'm still discussing all kinds...
What an admirable...
Sure.
So this restaurant has a
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons.
I see. Guess that makes sense.
Thank you so much.
Balik mo na sa tatawid, Faye.
So, was that everything? Three... what's the point of all the Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems. So we must find a way to... I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Orm, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Cetarius.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sea.
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Cetarius is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may... But if we were to borrow some of...
So, you mean...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha, as long as everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people.
Exactly.
Huh? Best of all...
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect...
Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've...
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to...
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people...
Yeah, don't beat yourself up.
All right.
Well, ako na ako sa siya. What the heck I did? Freelancer with a double quotes. Self-proclaimed millionaire.
When it comes to fending,
Relax, man.
no one knows more. Hey, where's everybody going?
Who's freelancer na may double quotes? Baka kasi singil mo freelancer. God dang it. Okay. Ang dami ko pang story quests. Huh? I'll take a short break.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Okay. This is me being a silly goose.
I smell a rabbit.
Okay.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, ask her how we'll sway her to our side. I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening.
Okay then. Strange. Your cat... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Thank you.
So, which fortune do you...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work?
Hey, wait.
I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you.
Sorry.
Oh, please pay. The gods are asking. Sitaria.
Why haven't I gone home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home?
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apology. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret, even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just... Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida. All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. Anyway, enough... He's out of camp now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray...
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on me. But once everything is over...
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just...
Well... Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's...
Shishan, don't...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who would...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to remember.
She can no longer just...
Hey, she's trying to talk to the...
This is the most important...
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please, try to remain calm. Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side. Heretics? What kind of... King Deshret? Many people I know have...
Miss Sataria.
You know my...
King Deshret is immortal. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It's like this has holding of a lifetime.
It seems that no matter what... I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it...
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
How do you know me so well?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academy. If you could provide some assistance in this matter.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in... Please tell me...
What? How much do you know?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still quite wary.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages of... let me see...
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be...
Alright.
So,
that'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we haven't... Maybe it's time for me...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to pray... But if we're going to pray to the gods... No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that.
Halloween night. So, kinabukasan pa. $19.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Catherine, we're here! That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine. Shh! We're on a secret mission. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot... If something were to happen, Mike's, after all, the Academia should still... Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. Maybe it's just a... I also can't quite figure out why things... Well, regardless... Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Illusion shattered!
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here. Let alone... he called himself the Doctor. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking. Yeah. Now that the But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But, you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited even though he turned it down at the time? There's no time to lose.
I wanna fly it down, but what? Ah,
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries?
Corps of 30? We are an elite brigade that commands the highest...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still waste...
You're up, traveler!
Following order.
Time down!
Time for takeoff.
New punch.
Yahoo!
There is no
need.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are? Yeah. Looks, but this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough... going up against smart people... Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. Kale! It's the...
To be honest, as a result, Master Tainari is taking...
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off...
Oh, Master Tainari?
He left? What?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as of... No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. To leave in such... Master Tainari originally studied in the Immortal Darshan of the Academia. And Partis Di is something like the Immortal's research. I know that before he became a forest watcher.
A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis Di.
Don't worry.
Got it. Will do.
Okay. Let's do this start quest first. That's why.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like...
It is as you say. The commission this time...
Huh? What?
Not long ago, we received word that...
Contaminated?
I don't know about the specifics. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their... That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business.
okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such a.
Huh? But.
Well, we understand that point now. Please.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankful instead, he did something closer to. Luckily, I managed to finish.
What a relief.
I wouldn't be really. I gave away my true identity when I Also, the doctor is already an expert.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? Plus, the doctor's combat ability.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to.
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy. You didn't come here for
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Traveler? It is you!
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Wait, no.
What my consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Remember? I promised to help. My current self has not only gained true insight.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me.
We're using.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
And...
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Who's that Pokemon?
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladeers? But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic... Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are I found divine wisdom? Shouldn't...
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Yes. Probably. On the verge of it. That's not a god.
Wait, something isn't right.
Apo.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergent. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I also, while we were running, the consciousness... The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore.
Ouch.
But even in a moonless night, a shower...
Oh no! Nahida's was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since even in a moonless night, a shower... Huh. Paimon knows the moon... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a... But she isn't with...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct?
Your guess is correct, but...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated... I've spent some time with you, and it...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we...
that. While I was indeed invited to join them, all I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Yep. Scaramuccia.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by— Now that you mention it. But I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I'm the doctor and the balladeer. From your description, I don't think they've but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over—
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for care. Come find me here if there's anything else I can—
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully we finally made it to Caravan. So, just past this— Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it—
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him?
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working for this?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia,
Oh, right. You do have—
I have no interest in running errands for that project. And these days, you're more fascinating than any— Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized—
Al-Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What—
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed info. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you,
That's right! We have the same plan—
then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement.
It's always better to travel—
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This land...
Yep.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before.
Oh, Hatham.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize—
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that—
Seemed to me more like— Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of all the—
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in all hate. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with— I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend—
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a match.
Wait, the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Maham— As far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that's— If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and—
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, finally! You gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous, but how dare you bring your petty dispute? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such—
All right.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey,
Yep.
wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over...
All right. Now that we're all better equipped, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make... So please, have an honest, and if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right. That I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
Yeah, you have nothing to hide. You have nothing to wear to begin with.
While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development file. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to... I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence. I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of the General Mahamatra is... I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. I will never give up on this investigation.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels, well, Sino, if that...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired...
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior...
Yes, I was indeed... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
The most enticing...
Unfortunately, their words contained one key piece of information. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine... Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary. Incapable...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this. Did the sages...
Have I not made myself clear?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proved...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting... But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless...
Is that all? Well...
That's more like it.
Okay.
Whoa! What was that sound?
Fuck was that?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyway...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. Candace still isn't back yet.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Ooh, Candace, you're still fighting.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Here comes another.
Leave this round. It's been quite a... I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go! Illusion shattered!
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up? The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sand.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Oh, the Elder.
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually...
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
I can't say they've all... Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According...
Enough. So, Irminsul's withering causes...
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take... speaking of which, why haven't...
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their... The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to...
Okay. I guess I'll take a break after this. First.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same thing. Do you still have any questions for me before we... One of my former subordinates told me that this title, the Academia, has long exiled mad when mad scholars first arrive. They are initially. The people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad... Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living... Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. All the houses remained after that. The people of Aru...
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activity.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from the... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Academia has always placed far greater importance. In addition, I've never...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a...
I've spent many years in...
Good! Then you should...
That look in your eyes. How can this be to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, special... Excuse me, are you here to help me find... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is...
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please...
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on it. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find...
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with
Huh?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely... Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent. One summer night, the oft-mumbling and bumbling Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace.
All this somehow just...
Perhaps. It's also my reason.
Maybe the people have always had it.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's Yuga!
We've cleared everything up!
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Okay. Act 4. Dang. Ilan tumbling pa?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? take off. Yahoo! Shame. Didn't Oh, how can I smash all these? Shame. Oh, how can I smash? Shame. Oh, how can I smash all these training dummies at once? Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this.
Can we for this quest?
Need the help of an elder, huh? My Too late for regrets. Shame. Didn't make. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. There's no escape! Let's play! Shine
gets heavier and have a snowball fight.
Right.